Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
First, my wife runs out of melodies, but now this.
Isoksa! And rock!
Not bad, Marius.
They say he's still there. Oh, it's just unfortunate, that's all. Yes, love. But to be fair, you have seen the title of his latest dissertation, yes? I have. I very much looked forward to his presentation. Sadly, I believe we've seen as much as we'll ever see. Oh no, we were just discussing. Such brilliance! Cut in his prime. Well, I suppose he had an explosive career. Oh, you. My dearest has the most delightful sense of humor. Yes, I have never met a
You there! You look like you know where you're going. Can you tell me the way to Fjord's Market? That makes no sense. Their grain exports are what keep the whole region fed. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it? Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line. That's not a bad idea.
You're the first godlike to come through and... I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon... You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
that's all you've got. Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we own godlike. Godlike.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? It's not bad enough that they're not a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess... Oh, I saw them. Dirty, rotten scavengers. I went inside just for a moment. This was probably her last harvest. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you what...
Oh no! Nice shot!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
This place has seen better days.
Let's go. Take your best shot.
Eon Seek.
Just like the good old days.
Worth and Roth!
Next one's mine. Let's see what you got. Take a shot. Is that all you have? Nice work.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. Why? Are you going to kill me too? Well, that puts you above some of my old compatriots. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. You did right. If a leader won't listen to reason, they can't be helped. I couldn't be part of that anymore. Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
The Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again? Meddle in the Steel-Garrote's business enough and you'll have more than me to deal with. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel-Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, until later.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Ado, welcome to my finest staff. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons?
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops! Look at your city! The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home!
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald State.
Come on, my invention. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it. So tell me, how do you feel? Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. From this day forward, do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Careful! Or we'll get thrown out of the pub!
We're already.
I had... Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be... I don't mean that, My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But... Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I wouldn't have put it that way, but...
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this...
Anyway, I never thought they had any... They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could... What they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, you're relentless. The point is, they've never been... The last time I saw them, I sent them to... If you go that way, please, keep an...
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Envoy, over here.
Good. You finally showed up. The name's Keeledge. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your... Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few... I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I suppose. I think the scale of their operation... I don't think my superior will be pleased. I might not phrase it that way, but I'll tell... Many thanks, Envoy.
Come and get me. To your left.
Everybody all right?
Here we go.
Gone. Adelaro's gone.
Here they come.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro. His sunshine face. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he...
She watched that happen to him. God.
The lamb taken from the flock.
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro.
If nothing else, you'll spare from having to see it.
Thank you. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep.
Isoksa! And roll!
Watch this! Another one!
I was just getting warmed up.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing... There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fior.
See? Either way, you need to get... And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands. I'm no fool. You can go inside. For now. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Now we have to be damp too.
Take it.
There has to be a caravan coming. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Stand back. Coming in hot.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, this is the Adiran who killed Igwolf. We can't just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He killed Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. He was a zealot, even among his own people. I mourn his folly. I do not mourn for his misplaced beliefs. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. Safer? And what, pray tell, is your idea of safe? Back to the Steel Garrote's nest? They will surely kill us all. I doubt we could even make the journey before we starved to death. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. First you killed Igwolf. Now you want to take our food and condemn us to starve to death?
This one's mine. You left.
Disazzato!
Right flank! now! What you got? You're a good friend. Everyone okay?
You take lead.
One for you!
Isok Sawa.
More of this stuff. Has anyone...
It's greater than blood! In the eye!
These are winking eyes.
Chewie!
We make a good squad.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits? Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it. Well, she doesn't. Let me at least pay you. It's honest money, too. Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have...
Huh. A woman shouting profanity...
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shoutings...
Animancer's fighting?
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. You could do a lot worse than Giatta. But she can be a bit. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
Oh, you startled me. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for the failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge. I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guide. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry. That's exactly it! Well done! Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. You must take these offerings of food. The first offering goes to a cliff. The second offering, the final offering, should be taken to the I believe it will do exactly that. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Genuine healing crystals. Curas di orbe ora.
Be careful with old Nuna. Those Gun. They're not evil, it is just in their
at all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living land. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone.
Diverus? You work fast.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Perfetto.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think?
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
You may not see it from this vantage, my dear, but you have outgrown these walls. I always knew this day would come, just as I knew how much it would pain you. Please, just leave. That's all I ask.
Quilici, I will make you proud. I promise.
Once again, you missed the point. You have made me proud, Giada.
Thank you. I'm ready. Well, not ready. We have a few loose ends to tie up first. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giada,
What a loss. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while... Ha! A novel. What I need is a grimoires can hold intense power, but not for... Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported... Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but... So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you... Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
And I really love them.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about standing up for what you believe against authority. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for me. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you... Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing... Right, changing the subject. You too.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just... something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close... I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. So, and even in the state she was in, she had... Sorry. I need a moment.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Giatta Castell wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? That's our governor for you. Self-righteous, even. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around. They can't do complicated tasks. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my revenants. My oldest. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And...
well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. You did? Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young rep. I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe the exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from... And end up like Giata. No, thank you. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a god toward what end? Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and...
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
The great mystery is...
Remy, look what I found. A gen...
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me... Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of... We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider. But
I suppose we owe her a favor.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything... We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who... Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy? Very optimistic. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical...
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge can... Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike...
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research of... An entity, you say? If this entity is your pet with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But...
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit.
Watch yourselves. Coming from your right.
Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
Arms up!
Isoksato.
On your right.
Something's not right here.
Look to your left. Settle you. Coming from the rear.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down here.
Ready? Aim. Wow, smells like a whale's insides.
Isoxal. And roll. That armor won't hold on. Then roll. Back on my feet.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
Coming in hot.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Unseen, unheard.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears?
Stop it! Then roll.
Isaksado!
Oh, no, you don't! Watch your back! I think we've lost him. Take your best shot.
What was that? Found you!
Don't make me down! Over here!
Nice job, everyone. Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
I can't!
Isang sabo!
Back on my feet. Take that, Marius! Nice! Stand back.
right behind you.
Come and get
Going to regret this!
Ice right. Done.
Stop right there!
Heal yourself. Here we go. On foot. On your right. You're not looking so good. This is this for me. Over here!
Egworth and Rock! And Rock!
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. The bandits here have gotten good at hiding their true capabilities. We expected a couple of strays, not the whole pack. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to her. They seemed to think their contact was one of them, but that would make that ranger. Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward. See, that's the damnedest thing. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No thirdborners, no paradisans. There is just... Then I guess I'll just... Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you. If you're in the area, go...
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Coming from the rear.
danger! Behind you!
Isaksahu!
I was just getting warmed up. Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought. Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah? The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Let's go! Show me what you got! To your left! Left leg! Arms up! Here we go!
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Your armor's too weak here. Watch your back! Take your best shot. To your left. You're mine now. Right flank. On foot. Look right. That's more like it. Coming from your right. To your left. Right with you. You don't go inside. Ancient, creepy town. Just a thought.
There's always the next one.
Bet that was part of something once.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
On your right. Coming from the right. You okay?
You take lead.
Here they come. Beat that, Marius! Marius! Oh, no, you don't!
Enough of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Take him down! Take him down!
East of side!
On your right! You're not looking good. Good one! Here we go. Coming from the rear. Look right. I'm about done. This is it for me. Right flank. Back on my feet. Appreciate it.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. For all time. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who? Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together? You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing...
Sometimes that just makes it...
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada.
Right. Like, what did...
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada.
Welcome back. Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is... Is that so? Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing. Perfetto.
Can I interest you? Welcome!
We have... Indeed. Animancers are... Their anxiety.
this tea house. Imagine what we could now. Regrettably, we are out of tea. We have...
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful, self-aware, reach within themselves.
Inside yourself.
Pour you it. Pour you a drink, Conley. Well, apologies for the ruckus out. Sounds like you've traveled a fair bit. Except Giata. They are the only animators taking. Try telling that to it. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Births bells, of course. We've had crops fail before. The governor says so. We all... Welcome back, envoy.
The crops rule.
Even if we want
Welcome
to
back.
stop
Care to take a look?
Principle of the thing.
What's that saying? You will catch more flies
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And there's only one way to find out. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce... No, not to... let's start with an easy one. You wake up. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Spark ignites a flame.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. Those two... What I see is something entangled about your soul. It's old, dark, and... That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine color. Between the two of us, she's on to something. The essence has been drained from the land. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have... Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited. And you got his machine up and running. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant. I'm going to... I hope you had an enlightening visit at the court. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. I've always looked... I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong. Sounds like you've met with everyone. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? Makes sense. You won't... Look at us. Barely even started. And already Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy... Under the circumstances, the two are not... I needed those animancers for more than their... Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running, whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for... When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't...
I can't blame you for avoiding.
I would get it myself, but... The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse the...
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Stand back.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through, right? I mean, she'll need time to get past that. Right, changing this. If I must.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer, still, being in for the first time. It'll take some getting used to. At least now I have a place I can... Good, because I have a lot to... Not to change the topic, but... This... A little bit of trouble in moderation. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. I hope so, anyway. Thanks for talking.
Did they not glow in the light to grow and flourish? The lake dries. Endless spring. They breathe. They... Is the acorn not beloved of... They sing in peace. Doing... They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. Even the darkest eve. Sleep now. Dream of...
Better part of valor.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say so?
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku.
We usually bring our dead to Naku Tadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Have you spoken to our friends?
Our research begins at Naku Tadek. Between the two of us, maybe it seems like nothing to you. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, one of these days she's going to change the world. Anyway, thanks. Until next time.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, We have been here.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working on... Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint White. Just look at me. He was. The war ended here. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me. Well, if the god... He fled west into the wilderness. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance... Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes. This is where souls return to the living. This is a place of power. Stay. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you... We'll get to that and more. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillars. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to... This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result not... Don't be so sure about that. Remember, right before the door opened, I detected... I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study... We can discuss our feelings later. Right now, I need... If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar. We shouldn't jump. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. can start that generator for you. Just... say the word. Watch your head. Right above it.
Isaac Zabla! Seek! Beyond seek!
Back in the front.
That was a close one. Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless... Oh, I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Listen, rock! Listen, rock! Listen, rock!
Just a little spark.
Isaac Zabla!
in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like...
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
This one's mine.
Let's finish it.
See.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, it's a good run.
Make work and roll!
Come on! Come on!
I got this. And roll!
death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it out. Things have their own secret entrance.
Watch your right! Coming from the rear.
And roll!
Heal yourself! Quick! Right foot!
Take worth and roll! You don't seek!
Couldn't have done it better.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with
You are here. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. They brought their prayers to us. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We touched the mountains and then the Akita twined around us. They sang, they called us the gardener, Sabado. None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. Even as you scorn us, we would know you. Barat, we feel it too. Find us. Free us. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden. Beyond your words are comfort. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. Will you... Take it. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantom.
You were out a long time.
For a second there, I thought... Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost...
Hey.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the dream. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. You've heard of it? Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Perhaps they share... Yes, Sapadal. Who are... Oh. Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that... Not the Adra itself, but how it... We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. Connected only to itself. Or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. A little divine intervention. The real question is... Doesn't ring a bell, but... We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden. But we have to find...
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, the far... but we...
Finding a secret...
Stop! The trees splinter, the right... They trample the...
I lost you for a second. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on. There's a way...
Just a little spark. It goes a long way. charge it up. Little power goes a long way. There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Hear us through the Adra. Find us.
Worth and wrong! Eon Seek! And roll! Take worth and roll!
I was worried for a second. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Take worth and roll!
Little power goes a long way.
The knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations. Just a little spark. It was a long way. I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere. If you've come to Naku to deck for a...
We're actually here to
I see. Well, do... Be for an... Naku to... On... The be... Not at all.
Even death is illogical.
This is a research site, not a temple.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon. I hope no one minds. I've made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helped. Helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul...
We've got company! Another soul for the... Look out! Behind you!
get him next time, Kai.
Egworth and Rock!
They're coming! Watch your right!
On your right!
Not bad, envoy.
Let's see what you
Dodge this!
He's outside!
Kai, weapons ready. Watch the left!
Better part of Avowed.
Let's have a look in that cave. Up there on the cliff.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zara at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps. Good question. The answer: magic. The real... As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably... These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis. I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more... Precisely. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The Animancers with their soul machines are...
Lies. We gave this land a bounty, the likes of which...
Oh, dear child, this isn't a bounty. This is squeezing the hen to get more egg. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us. Oh, not causing it exactly, but they are presenting a threat, and the Dream Scourge is the land's response. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and...
I hope you're not seriously
Meanwhile, I protect my Zarab friends, and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done.
I have a question. Why? He wants you to sabotage the work of Animancers who... All the while, he's holding a knife to the throats of... We shouldn't be giving him the time of day, much less seriously
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle in a dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Let's finish this.
Give him just as good. And roll!
Heal yourself! Quick! Enemies to the right! Protect the envoy!
And roll!
Watch your right! Don't you die!
Left leg!
DOC!
To your left! Perk up, envoy. That's one for us.
Isaac Sabo!
That was a very elaborate plan. I'm glad we put an end to it.
boy. Another soul for the wheel. Good shooting, Kai.
Here we go. Egworth and Roth.
Quick as a fox.
Right flank. Who's ready for more?
A good campfire would be nice after this.
Heal yourself, quick!
Good then!
Coming from the right!
The insects will get to it first.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
Unseen, unheard.
He's up south!
That'll show him. Waste of good food, if you ask me. The watchtower is a good spot for getting a little private time.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting...
Now is a potential murderer in our ranks, not your top! You don't think it's real, is that it?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at it. Such as I am.
Come on, there's no need for that. I know I give you a hard time, Asierno, but...
My best hasn't been good enough. And now 2 good men are probably dead. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? I cannot risk you. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we... Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better... Verano's a veteran. I'm surprised he walked Casagrada into a fight they couldn't handle.
You're not listening to me. I'm telling you, there's something else going...
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact.
A contact among...
I was right.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Maston, it's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely...
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farmed.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of... The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast. Come on, Captain.
Masson!
I'ma just say it!
Be that as it may, being a fool doesn't I need to know what's We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here or... She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Yeah, I pretty...
Oh, Envoy! If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even... I am indeed. I'm flat. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about. Frankly, I think she's... Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. I hope Verano's all right. The Wilds... Without a hand from Casagrada, leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway. Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father too is a farmer's son, and the same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with...
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, but that's neither here nor there. We were talking... He and Monato are the best of us. Verano's always... And Monato... You won't... He was a good friend once, I admire. Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow. You'll find a cave. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre... I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experiment... I couldn't tell you what's there now. The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. What? But if you want to track down Monato, that would... I'm not Monato's keeper. Right. Watch your... The lip...
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Fair. You didn't do anything wrong. You're that envoy, aren't you? What can the Fjord Rangers Rising Star... Oh, you found him? I was so worried. Wait. Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing... Oh, so he made it. We were scouting out the abandoned homes. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and when I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the... I didn't know what to think. He wasn't there, so I returned to base.
And you stayed here while he was still missing?
I've told you everything I know. Nope. And my son, he needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only thing. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, but Verano got distracted. I don't... And I hope you find them, Envoy.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like?
Aye, aye.
We've got company!
And roll! Left flank! Make work and roll!
Gather round!
They won't get past me!
Who's next? Anyone?
Well, there are worse places to go.
Good fighting. Next one's mine.
Not bad for a scholar. That was a close one.
You take lead.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Stop it! Nice.
Let's see what you got.
Gather round.
Just like the good old days.
We've got company.
To your left.
Make work and roll!
I'll fix this.
You're not looking so good.
Seek!
Work up, envoy.
Come on! Come all!
Yes, I explained all that. They still said no. I don't know. Wait. I must. Thank you, friend. I will let the rain take.
God, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Quiet, you.
Could we not just move the machines out of...
Welcome back. May I help you? You did? Where? Wait. What? I'd heard... No.
Agents of violence.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely. Unthinkable. Even so, I find myself lost. I will. I'll pray for the...
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I'm perfecto. As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence and...
This will be so very useful back home.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
They do such love. Yeah, Thank you. May you find...
Clean out. Your soul knows what it wants. And what it wants is a healing crystal.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
Yurit, thank you for helping the dead now. I believe that prevention is better than treating symptoms. You have done Fiora a great service today. Please, take this book. May the usher find...
Good to see you again, Envoy.
quiet as the depths.
Watch the left. That's one for us. Coming in hot. Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The sea.
Let's finish this.
Worth and rob! And rob!
Gather round.
Didn't stand a chance.
Take Worth and rob!
Nice shot.
And rob!
Another soul for the wheel.
Come and get me!
That's done? Who's hungry?
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Got eyes on something?
Worth and Rock! Good for you! He's outside! And Rock!
I say!
You okay?
Seek!
Watch the left!
You're bleeding!
Who's ready for more?
A little power goes a long way. I never thought an ogre would kill using a knife to the back. Seems out of character.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Nacierno ought to know.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And,
Left flank!
I was just getting warmed up.
That's done? Who's hungry? I'll fix this. Finders keepers.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve. How can you be so short-sighted?
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. Fior simply cannot survive the way things are.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when now they'll have to listen to it. No, Envoy. Emerald Stair is mine. I can only look...
You've got a strange...
Only Adir can help. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. Then I guess I'm a fool. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. I'm not an official asset, but I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago. Late hours. There were so many of them. I thought... I was certain. I was alarmed at first, but Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason. Then I'm not about to tell you either. I told you, we need their help. They're going to put a stop to the animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad.
You fool. Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering. It isn't even worth
And maybe it will end the dream school. Then...
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created... Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our gov...
You want me to... what? Run off into the... After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends.
Better get used to it quickly then. The wilderness is going to eat you alive.
Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death. But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them. What? Fuck! I'm going!
Cowards.
Good.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods.
Ilias Wing.
She's been with the Ranger since she was a girl.
This is... foot.
What happened to her? Where is she now? So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief.
Be serious.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly... Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Oh, great.
Welcome, envoy. You look well.
I don't like how cozy the clav...
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andre, and one for Helia too.
We will remember, envoy.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. I don't know what awaits her, but I can't think of much worse than losing home. Yeah, it's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right. How do you keep yourself on the right path, especially when there's so much at stake? I was afraid you'd say something like, just please. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out, you're fighting alongside your brothers and sister, but then you're breaking up villages, turning Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. And troubling. What?
That Adiran spy mentioned a steel garrote.
Yeah. Stay sharp. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
I can't believe it. Alicia isn't our problem anymore. My people let nature judge the turncoats. Rarely, and only when their guilt is... Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close. Still, it's a shame. And I hate to see any... That's all for now. Pleasant dreams. Are you seeing anyone, Marius? Romantically, I mean.
Right. I knew this would come up eventually.
I only bring it up because romance is good for the soul.
So is finding a good pile of deersaka on a hunt, but I'm not advising you to go looking for it.
Under the right conditions, you can even measure the energy of a romantic tryst. Isn't that fascinating?
To you? Sure.
Oh well. Let me know if you change your mind. I know a lot of shy academics in need of an experienced guide.
I'll let you know.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Charge ball. A little power goes a long way. The
trip the mo we do our some no, but we, even as you scorn us, Ura, find our cage is far from here. That you'll go to those we will find will take it now.
You're awake.
You were...
First. Most.
Hey.
Well, you've heard. If we... whatever. Yes. I'm so... A trap. Not the ad. We've long the ad. If so. Now that we know. A little divine. The real question is... Doesn't we...
Then...
The three... Gods, the fuck...
Finding...
Stop!
They come from the outside.
I lost you for a second there. Oh no. Let's go.
Come on.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only... Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target. In case any... We have to check on the others. At least let me find... Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this. What you smell is the workshop going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Balian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. I don't know why I'm dwelling on that. We lost more than our work.
Your work was your home. You're allowed to mourn it.
They burn. They blind us.
Just a little spark. Couldn't have done it better. Dodge this! I was worried for a second. I hope everyone is all right. Animancers know how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.